Check. Thank you, honey. Check 1, 2. Okay. Turn this thing on and get rolling here. Okay. Let's turn that off there. Well, as promised, here we are, guys. We're going to go for it on live TV. Thanks a lot for tuning in. Let me know if you can't hear anything, or if you can even. It's a little on the dark side, isn't it? Okay. Let's try to fix that. Everything's so dark these days. Even the live streams, you know. It's like people can't turn a light on to save their life. Oop, that's a weird one to do. Let's maybe not do that. Let's maybe brighten that up a little bit. Okay. Hey. It's your buddy Korby, and I'm going to sit here and try to write a song in front of everybody. Or just you guys, not everybody, just the select few here. And you never know how these things are going to go. So we're all going to figure this out together. I did this 2 weeks ago with a buddy of mine named Scott Hilbert, and it was fun. And there was a lot of talking because there was somebody there to talk with. And this time it's just me, and so I'm going to try to be a little bit narrative about things, but I don't know, you know. I did this like last summer by myself, and it was actually worked out. Wrote a pretty good song. So I have hopes of, you know, being able to, if not duplicate the success, then at least approximate it or capture some of that zest for life and creation that I had back then into this and put it forward toward this particular effort. And that's a segue I'm setting up right now, because I was going through, I've been nervous about this since I woke up, and I didn't sleep very well last night because I was nervous about it. And that's a little insight there in general. For me, every time I try to do something creative, it's really a very front lines battle against my very deeply seated insecurities. And I'm always afraid of failing, and whenever I'm always afraid of failing to the point that I just don't even want to try. And I don't think this is really unique, but I'm just telling you what my experience is and what it was this morning. I didn't sleep very well. I had this terrible dream. Really, really, really terrible dream. Maybe I'll say what happened in it, but it's graphic. It involved people fighting. So that was weird. I scared myself in the dream and woke up like I felt my like senses go haywire in the dream, and then I was like, oh no, I'm waking up. And then I woke up and it was about 2 in the morning, and I was just like instantly wide awake. I don't know if this ever happens to you. And so then I tried to watch an episode of South Park to put myself back to sleep, and it was unsuccessful. And and then I just lay awake, going like, okay, I gotta write. I'm gonna write this song. What am I gonna write about? And it could be this idea. And anyway, all this to say, I'm excited to do this. I'm always excited, and once I get into it, it's fine. But there's always this fear of trying. So if you have that experience, you're not alone. Here's another related one. This morning I thought, well, I had some admin stuff to take care of, and that's really not my favorite thing to do in the world, but I have a lot of it to do lately because I'm doing this weekly live stream and booking these songwriting sessions, plus getting Morse code sold. And it's really easy to do, all these easy things. But I went to the coffee shop this morning to just like, there's a great coffee shop in East Nashville I like called Slow Hand Bakery, and they have just the best cookies and coffee cake and stuff. You can write that down, Slow Hand, for your next East Nashville visit. Maybe you'll find me sitting in there looking miserable. I was sitting there thinking about what I was going to write after I did my admin stuff, and I was like listening to music. Some people I know, some people I don't know, and that's also another dangerous thing to do. Is you just listen to songs, and I just feel like there's so many great songs in the world. And there's so many great artists, and I'm such a fan of art and artists and people that are creative. And then right next door to that is just the feeling of like, oh my God, what am I doing? I can't be like that. I don't know how to write a song that good. I don't even. So if you have that feeling, know that you're also not alone. Okay, but this isn't a hack psychology session. This is a songwriting session. I'm just getting you in the zone. I'm just getting you the background material necessary to go forward. Also, I'm just talking out loud, thinking that maybe something will jog loose. And so I was sitting out there in the car, and I was going through some of my voice memos. Sometimes when I am like running or walking, those two activities, oh, songs or something will pop into my head, or little bits of lines. And I have the voice thing on your phone, and I have these things filed away. And my rule is if I ever, or if I come up with a guitar-y riff thing, if I'm playing guitar and something kind of occurs to me, and I like it enough to record it, which isn't all the time. If I do in fact record this little ditty, then I have to name it something. It has to be named something, so it's not called, you know, such and such address, East Nashville, Tennessee, like your phone does. So I came across this voice memo called "Old Gray Cat Purring at the Refrigerator." I don't think it's one of my best titles ever, but I played it and I really liked the little riff, so I thought maybe I'd try to start there. Okay, that's kind of nice. Oh, I have to learn it now because that's several months old. So it's something like that. Oh my, oh they, oh yeah, do they, when you gonna find me? Oh, an angel. Oh, but when I'm hesitating, and I'm feeling so my go me don't. It's in the key of E. Just write one true line. It's easier said than done. It's easier done than said an angel. Don't my father. Don't me, don't my father. Who am I to see it? 'Cause I'm when I had and stayed in, am I not waiting for? And then on and stayed in, before So I like that little. I wonder if this is going to be like. I never knew how much. I never knew how much. Sometimes I'll just stream of consciousness stuff. A lot of times, for me, I have to be really, really gentle and uncritical with myself when I try to come up with stuff. And the first round of things is just generally extremely permissive. And there's like, no such thing as a bad idea, even though they're almost all bad ideas. But sometimes you got to give yourself permission. That's, Nietzsche was right. I've been thinking about this one true sentence. One true sentence. Like easier said than done. There's this Hemingway quote about how do you write? You just write one true sentence and then you do it again. You write another one. You do it again. You write another one. Easier said than done. I don't know if I want to write like a super meta song. I don't know, you gotta have something to say when you write music. And 46 years. 46 years. Could be somebody else. It's wind on the water. Something. Hints and guesses. Stuff I like to think about. I like dreams. I like daydreams. I like places where boundaries are fuzzy. I seem to live there. Wind on the water. Like this idea of the wind on the water. It's something like an indication of something unseen. You can't see wind, but you can see wind on the water. Can't see the wind. The wind is on the water. What am I even trying to say? I don't know. I could just write a love song and make it easy. I could just write some rhymey song. I'd rather write a true song. What's it like to be alive? Does anybody know? Does anybody know? If anybody knows, please tell me. Anybody knows? Please tell me. Hey, how's it going, Deborah? Sassy from Maryland. Hey, how's it going? Thanks for tuning in. No, if anybody knows, please tell me. Tell me. Hey, hey, na 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 na. If I could have handled nature, human nature, and a fader. When I held your hand, if I got a hand and stayed, if I had and stayed, and I found a running in place, and I honest and I ages, and I vest myself, and I found a head and then, and maybe, and if I could ask myself, even on my idea, even on the insanity. Bow down, down, and ain't gonna fast. Ain't gonna fast and put away. Ain't gonna fast stay, day, day. When I was a little kid, trying to in the afternoon, and I went soon, then in the afternoon, the wind would blow the clouds across the sun, and the light would change, and my insides would rearrange. That's terrible. And the light would change, and the fire go from dark to light to dark. I'm trying to think of this thing. One of my earliest childhood memories. Something that was like made this impression on me, and it's hard to articulate. But I was lying in bed. I was probably 4, and you would take afternoon naps. Your parents could get ready you for a second, and I just hated sleeping. I don't hate sleeping now. I just don't do it. But then I hated it. I learned my lesson, and I was lying there, and it was a windy day. It's in Twin Falls, Idaho. It's pretty windy there, and felt like it was really windy when I was a kid. It's windy all the time, and I couldn't. The shades were drawn, but the light was peeking out from behind the blinds, and it must have been kind of a cloudy. It was sort of like a spotty, cloudy day, but the sun or the wind would blow the clouds in front of the sun. I couldn't see any of this, but the light would change in the room. It would, when a cloud would pass in front of the sun, it would suddenly get a little darker, and then a few seconds later, 30 seconds later, 10 seconds later, the cloud would be on the other side and it would get light again. And I just didn't like this. I didn't like the feeling at all. I still, whenever I think about it, it makes me have like an unsettled feeling. And I don't really know why I'm saying any of this or where I'm going. It's just like, it's just stuff that's coming up when you just sit here and let yourself kind of roam in your mind. And the sun comes up and the shadows go away for a while. And then I had myself and I did anybody else so loud. Take, bum, bum, ba, ba. Take it on my side. Oh, take it. Help with that. Let me help you. Any other way, even any other. Any other way, any getting taking any other chances, and the money It's kind of clearly A, isn't it? And the clouds go by, looking on the other faded, looking on the other faded. Also, the thing that I could write about is, all the all the good ideas are the simplest ones. And there's this just the idea, like it's personal to me. It's something I can go to a lot, or I can. I don't know. I don't do it all the time. I think I was worse about it when I was younger, but like, the power of just being yourself. Also, things that are really simple truths also sound stupid when said out loud. Um, but this idea that, there's only one you, so I guess you might as well be yourself because there's everybody else is taken. That's the whole idea. Um, I don't know how to put that into a song. I could say like all of these people that are, um, I can't play guitar like na 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 na. I can't play a song of dead. I can't write a song like I can't play guitar. I can't play guitar like Bill I can't play guitar like Bill Frisell. It'd be cool if I could work that in. That'd be something that would be interesting to me. Digging on I don't really like that. I see you guys are commenting, and I can't really. I got this like little screen, and I can't see. So, hello, Korby, Twin Falls. Okay, now I can see. Oh, it's sassy. Okay, cool. Tear it up. Tear it up. Um, change for a dime. Cool. Okay. Just a soft place to land, a soft face, a soft mane of hand, little hand. I don't know what I wrote here. You guys might have to bail, and I'll understand if you do. But I really, I really have to take care of something. I'm just going to take 1 minute. about that. Okay, well, at the very least, we're playing guitar. We got a nice riff here. Let's stay positive. The lightning howled, and the sky was rent too. But I love you, and the binding stake, and the fire explode away. I'll run under the lady, fading, taken back. My leg. Okay. Let's not worry about that. The moon and sky, finding out last night. She said, take me there. I said, I'll take you anywhere. Take you. Well, I had a bad dream, and I wanted to. I had a bad dream, and the man instead of leaning. She said, I'm not sick. She said, I'm not late. She said, can I ventilate? Maybe I can understand if I was another man. Maybe I could understand if I was another man. If I was a man instead of legend. But I can ask myself if I wanted anybody else, and I wanted anybody else. Maybe I could understand if I was another man. If I was a man instead of an angel. Maybe I'd ask myself, wanna live at any age. There were only two. There were only two, even me and you, and I'm on a if you if it had a accident, if I put it on, put it lightly, I'm anything, my domestic face, and I'm on a said an angel. Take my don't die. gonna fade it down the back. Any other case, when they tell your favorite color, maybe I could understand if I was some other man. Maybe I could understand if I was some other man. If I was the kind to take it lightly. Thanks, man. She said, hey, I say, I like this song. I'm kind of feeling like it's a kind of a love song kind of idea. I think about part of the trick of songwriting is just like listening to what the song is telling you, and just having the sense to listen. Well, oh, here's a bunch of other lyrics. Oh, a lot of lyrics. What? I don't even know what this stuff is from. Complexity next to me. Tighten my grip like a big white knuckle. My thoughts slide around like these old bald tires. I feel like I'm about to cry. Since I can't remember what. Look at look at how he lay so still. So still. Waiting for the time to pass. Waiting for the time to pass. On a trundle bed. A little boy on a trundle bed. Little boy on a trundle bed. And the clouds pass through the sky. The sun behind them. The light inside the room. It changes. The light. Body. It's all weird. I do what I understand. If I could everything. If I could express myself. In words. The murk. And if I could remind you why they say how I change it, nothing. It's the same as That's the right answer, Stephen. Yes, petroleum is the rhyme I was looking for. Or I mean linoleum. I had this old line in a song that never got written about that. Sliding around like wool socks on linoleum. I thought that was a cool image. I was also maybe 20 at the time. It's really way ahead of my time, I know. And maybe I didn't ask myself, could it have been anybody else? Maybe I don't know what it takes. I'll just shake some stuff out. The fire. Looking at a fire crackle. Looking at a midnight. Crackle. Spackle. Half. Hell. Agile. And I ask myself, and a minute I don't I'm transparent. Woman in a morning nature. Woman in a nature. Women in a unsated burn. Woman in a asked myself, could it have been anybody else? Could it have been another? They say me won't matter in the end about her. Dying. Constellation. My vocation. When we got home. It's a big world. The problems. Give me peace. I give you love. You give me peace. Remain inside an angel. 1 hour in. Okay, I don't have anything except a groove. That's about right. Takes a long time to write a song. Hey, you're an interesting question. Hey, brother, can I ask? Maybe you're gonna ask a question. Can I my destination? Women on the end, women on the end. Then I end on station. Women on the end, women on the end. Any other master said, any other anthem said, when I watch you sleep, you give me honey peace. And I'm an destiny, women of another age. Women of another age. Let's go to Sage. There's women of another age. When you leave I do want it in a house that's haunted. Women of another age. And then we're sitting in a cage. Women of another age. And an angel. Okay. I mean, geez, I can write freaking stories. You'd think I'd come up with a single line that was worth sharing. I'm angel sage, maybe not a hand straight, maybe not a hand stage. Only ask myself, and then I maybe I can get on fading. You get on that road and indeed. And I ask myself, in and out of illness, in and out of illness and angels. When I wonder why, taking on the rain and Satan, in and out of illness and angels. Thinking I can understand, maybe I can understand, maybe if you came closer, maybe if you wonder and say good. I don't understand, and I other dating, and I other saying angels, a better angel. Maybe I can understand, maybe I am, maybe I don't age. Maybe it's a family, maybe it's a woman, maybe it's a man, maybe I can understand, maybe just another day. Let's go a different direction. Sometimes you just need to hit the reset button. Okay. So we're just gonna write a verse, and it's not even gonna matter. Maybe there'll be something here. Through an empty street. Kind of street that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Thinking of a lonely girl. Thinking of a lonely girl. Street, looking at a lonely girl, looking at a lonely window. I'm thinking of a lonely girl, looking at a lonely. Does she think of me? She think of me? Does she think of me? Thinking of a lonely girl, looking out her bedroom window, looking out her bedroom window, looking at the winter. Looking at a lonely girl, looking at her bedroom window, looking at her window, thinking of a lonely girl. She does. I am in there, but for the grace of God go I here, but for the grace of God, here, but for the grace of God, here, but for the grace of God go I. That's something I think about a lot. Maybe that'd be worth. Here's this phrase. It's probably been in a song before. Everything's been in a song before. There, but for the grace of God, go I. This idea being that whenever you encounter a person that is less fortunate than you, and you're inclined to, I don't know, feel superior or lucky, this idea, that you could just as easily be that in that situation. It's not necessarily that you did something to earn this place that you have in life. And I kind of try to live there, even though a lot of times I'm a judgy asshole. But that might be a song worth writing. And I also like that little phrase, so maybe I'll try to do that. There, but for the grace of God, there, but for the grace of God, there, but for the grace of God go I. Grace of God go I. Like a place to start. There's this when my wife and I go to church on Sundays, most of the time, and we go to this Catholic church off Charlotte Street. And this place off the freeway that's there's always somebody there, often the same lady, and I just think it's so ironic. I think maybe one time I've given her something. And I know, who knows her situation? Who knows if... I don't think that she wants to be there, though. I think that's pretty clear. I just think this, like, scalding irony of, like, going on our way to church and seeing this homeless lady, and we're, like, in a car, and seats are warm when you want them to be. Air conditioning's on if it gets too cold, if hot. We're just sitting there in church having our feelings or whatever. Half the time I'm pretty bored, honestly. And that lady's, but for the grace of God. Trick is to write something like this without it being maudlin, which is my least favorite thing in art. and always something you're in danger of writing when you're sort of melancholy by nature. So I'm always right there next to maudlin. There, but for the grace of God go I. Okay, so there, there, but for the grace of God go I. I had that set to another along. I don't know. I've never tried to write this song, but there, but for the grace of God go I. There, but for the grace of God go I. Na 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 na. There, but for the grace of God go I. That's a nice and folkier way to do it, but I sort of like this idea. She doesn't understand. There she is, oh, there she is again. And you wonder, there's such you in life. Then you understand. There, but for the grace of God, go I. There she is again, waving her hands in the air, waving her hand again, looking for a friend, looking for a little attention. There she is again, looking for. There she is again, there she is again. There's only sin, looking for a little friend, looking for a little attention. Maybe I can understand. Maybe not maybe not mention. There, but for the grace of God go I. The danger in doing these things online is that you might suck in front of people, and then it just is embarrassing. Truth. I can understand. I can understand how someone can feel alone. How people don't think that anyone matters. It's just so easy. It's too easy to think that nothing really matters. You matter to me. You matter to me. You matter to me. Maybe I can understand if I if I really tried. Maybe I'll do, I would do anything for you. I'd 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 do anything. Oh, they say nothing really matters. I say you matter to me. They say in the end everything dies. Okay, everything's getting a little dark here. And watching a simulation of an asteroid. There was an afternoon. It was an asteroid. And I watched a simulation. When it hit New York, there was a worldwide tidal wave. Okay, this is I forgot we got something going on. What did I just say? It was an afternoon. There was an asteroid. Watched a simulation when it hit New York. There was a tidal wave. Worldwide devastation. Afternoon, there was an asteroid. I watched a simulation. When it hit New York, there was a tidal wave. World in desolation. Oh, how strange the comfort. Oh, what kind of comfort to imagine. There was an afternoon, there was an asteroid. I was watching What I'm getting at is that I follow this, I can't remember, account on Instagram. It's Cosmos stuff, astronomy stuff. You follow trajectories of things, or they tell you about star clouds and how huge the scale is, and it just makes you feel incredibly small. And sometimes they show like, simulations of asteroids. Like they'll say this asteroid's out there right now, and like the trajectory, like they trace it because astronomers are keeping track of many objects in the night sky for many reasons, but one of them is to like have a little bit of a game plan in case something looks like it might hit Earth. And so occasionally on the phone they'll just do like a quick simulation of an asteroid hitting wherever. And a couple of days ago there was one that hit Earth, and they just decided, like, let's see what happens when it hits New York. And this is like a specific asteroid. They all have like L9-X2. So when L9-X2 hit, the intersection between Long Island and Manhattan, then they show like, oh, here's where everybody's immediately incinerated, and then here's this from this far out is where things are pretty bad, and then here's the tidal wave. This is also the consequences, and I find like I don't think I'm alone in this. It's the same reason why people read dystopian novels. There's something sort of soothing about imagining your own demise. What is that? Maybe that's what this song is about a little bit. And also, I just like Afternoon and Asteroid. I watched a simulation. It hit New York. That might not be it might not be New York in the end, but that's like kind of specific, and I don't know. It feels right. And there was a tidal wave, and something worldwide devastation is not it. And then this idea of like they say nothing really matters. You matter to me. It's the idea. I don't really understand anything, but I understand like the love I have for the people in my life that I care about. And like that is really the only thing that matters, really. Yeah. I want to say something about my phone now. So there's like but maybe it doesn't matter. It's just a song. There was an it was an afternoon, a mommy afternoon. There was an asteroid. It was an afternoon. There was an asteroid. And I watched it. And I watched a simulation. And it hit the sky. It came from the sky. And it hit New York. I was in New York. And it came, fell from the sky. It was an afternoon. It was on an afternoon. It was on an afternoon. I was an asteroid. And I watched it. We all watched the simulation. It was on an afternoon. There was an asteroid. We all watched the simulation. We were in the... It fell from the sky with a dial of light. We were among the population. I like this. It's kind of a weird little lyric for a weird little song. It was on an afternoon. There was an asteroid. We all watched the simulation. Watched the simulation. It fell from the sky in a trail of light. Yeah. What was it? It was on an afternoon. There was an asteroid. We all watched the simulation. It fell from the sky in a trail of light. It fell from the sky in a trail of light, in a trail of fire. Okay, that's good. It was on an afternoon. There was an asteroid. We all watched the simulation. It fell from the sky in a trail of fire. We were among the population. Elevation. They say nothing matters. They think the shadow only broke if I found a maiden. Well, I've never seen so many rhyming possibilities. If you type in simulation into the rhyming dictionary, every word that ends in shun shows up. So we can put vegetation, inspiration. It was an afternoon. There was an asteroid. We all watched the simulation. It fell from the sky in a trail of fire. We were among the population. They say nothing matters. It was an afternoon. There was an asteroid. We all watched the simulation. It fell from the sky in a trail of fire. It was a tidal wave. Burn the population. Okay, I'm just going to put that. It doesn't matter. You can change it later. We'll live with it for a minute. But wasn't I? It was on an afternoon. There was an asteroid. We all watched the simulation. It fell from the sky in a trail of fire. We all burned to be a nation. We all folded in a nation. They say nothing matters to me. Afternoon, there was an asteroid. We all watched the simulation. It fell from the sky in a trail of fire. And the tidal wave, there was it. And the tidal wave, and the wind that came, the windy sang. It was on the afternoon. There was an asteroid. We all watched the simulation. It fell from the sky in a trail of fire. Yeah, you're not going to say annihilation. You need like a cooler word. Vacation. It was an afternoon. There was an asteroid. We all watched this trail of fire. It fell from the sky in a trail of fire. The tidal wave. It was on an afternoon. There was an asteroid. We all watched the simulation. It fell from the sky in a trail of fire. And a Mariana's in a nation. Tidal wave was on the margin. In a trail of fire, we all watched the simulation. It was on an afternoon. There was an asteroid. We all watched the simulation. New York was faded in a trail of fire. Fell from the sky in a trail of fire. I saw you smile. Sky in a trail of fire. I saw you smile at the fashion. I saw your smile. It was on an afternoon. There was an asteroid. We all watched the simulation. It fell from the sky in a trail of fire. There were charts. There were rings of devastation. There were rings of devastation. We were among the population. Over the side. On an afternoon, there was an asteroid. We all watched the simulation. Fell from the sky in a trail of fire. I wondered, I felt you emanating. It was an afternoon, there was an asteroid. We all watched the simulation. It fell from the sky in a trail of fire. We all sept. I had heard the pigulation. They say. It was on an afternoon. There was an asteroid. We all watched the simulation. It fell from the sky in a trail of fire. There was laughter. A laugh. We all watched the simulation. It fell from the sky in a trail of fire. The screen went white from the explosion. I don't know, that's maybe dumb. We all fell from the sky in a trail of fire. Screen went white from the explosion. Where was I? In a trail of fire, and I went as the explosion. Simulation. Play. Australian. Sky. It was on an afternoon. There was an asteroid. We all watched the simulation. It fell from the sky in a trail of fire. We all watched the adoration. The trail. That's an interesting idea. Fell from the sky in a trail of fire, and I went to adoration. We were like fell from the sky in a trail of fire. We all, everybody, we all watched in adoration. I'm going to leave it for now. That's not it, but we all watched in adoration. I like this idea of adoration. It's like kind of got a religious connotation. It's a Catholic thing. You go to adoration. This idea of adoration of our own demise. And then this like idea of the soothingness of destruction. I'm gonna go somewhere hopeful. Well, don't worry about it. Or you do worry, but I promise. It was on an afternoon. There was an asteroid. We all watched the simulation. It fell from the sky in a trail of fire. We all watched in adoration. Oh, we already say we all watched. Ugh. We were transfixed in adoration. In a trail of fire. I don't know, maybe the screen turned white. Explosion. I hid my eyes from the explosion. Maybe that. I hid my eyes from the explosion. It was on an afternoon. There was an asteroid. We all watched the simulation. It fell from the sky in a trail of fire. Hid my eyes from the explosion. They say nothing matters. You matter to me. They say nothing matters. You do, you to me. It's not. It was on an afternoon. There was an asteroid. We all watched the simulation. Fell from the sky in a trail of fire. Hid my eyes from the explosion. I did. You were. You in the explosion. You were. Babe. You were. you to see the thing. I saw you smiling. That makes me smile, that idea. I like this idea. There's like this couple. They're on vacation. And they're at the Science Museum. And they're sitting through one of those constellation things where they put the stars in the sky. And then they're watching this simulation. And this explosion happens. And I flinch because I'm like, oh, it's so horrible. But I saw you smiling. It made me. I saw you smiling. I found it comforting. I don't know. That's not it, but I like, I saw you smiling. Cataclysm is just a funny. I saw you smiling. Cataclysm. Don't it a funny thing to you? It was an afternoon. There was an asteroid. We all watched the simulation. Fell from the sky in a trail of fire. 8 miles from the explosion. I saw you smiling. They think a funny thing to you. I saw you smiling. I saw you smiling. At the thought. Me at the end of the world. At the end of the end of me, at the end of the world. It's not it. I like that idea. At the end of the world. See you at the end. Meet me at the end of the world. End of the world, I do. It was on an afternoon. There was an asteroid. We all watched the simulation. It fell from the sky in a trail of fire. 8 miles from the explosion. But I saw you smiling. I saw you smiling, laughing. I saw you smiling, laughing quietly. I wondered, is it me or you? I saw you smiling, laughing quietly. I saw you smiling, laughing. I saw you smiling, laughing quietly. I wonder, is it me for? On an afternoon, there was an asteroid. We all watched the simulation. It fell from the sky in a trail of fire. I hid my eyes from the explosion. I saw you smiling, laughing quietly. Cataclysm is a funny thing to you. World. I'm trying to think of a rhyme with world that's not girl or pearl. Unfurled. That's a little wordy for a song, for a folk song. So on an afternoon, there was an asteroid. We all watched the simulation. It fell from the sky in a trail of fire. Hid my eyes from the explosion. I saw you smiling, you laughing quietly. Care what a tidal wave of love. And when the tidal wave, it broke. I saw you laughing, I saw you smiling, laughing quietly. And when the tidal wave, there was a tidal wave. And in the tidal wave, you sang. Like, keep it real blurry. Are they in the end of the world, or are they just watching the simulation? We don't know. I saw you smiling, oh, laughing quietly. And when the tidal wave, there's a tidal wave, and at the end of the world, at the end of the world, I saw you smiling, laughing quietly. I asked you wildly, laughing wildly, quietly. I saw you smiling, laughing quietly. You couldn't. Meet me at the end of the world. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 ba da da da. Where's my rhymer? Oh, where is it? I had one. Oh, let me quietly. Nope. Rhyme, prod. Hurled. Unfurled. Curled. Whirled. No, curled. I saw you smiling, laughing quietly, and with the word me, end of the world. They say it's on an afternoon, there was an asteroid. We all watched the simulation. Fell from the sky in a trail of fire, 8 miles from the explosion. I saw you smiling, were laughing quietly, and as the word unfurled, and as the wave and as the vegetation burned, you whispered, then burn me at the end of the world. I saw you smiling, laughing quietly. I knew you as the world it burned. At the end of the world. I saw you smiling, laughing quietly. So you said, meet me at the end I like the song is called "Meet Me at the End of the World." It was on an afternoon. There was an asteroid. We all watched the simulation. It fell from the sky in a trail of fire. Hid my eyes from the explosion. But I saw you smiling, oh, laughing quietly. And then you leaned into my ear. Meet me at the end of the world. Okay, I like that. Okay, I saw you smiling, laughing quietly, and then you leaned into. But I wasn't sure I heard when you said, meet me at the end of the world. But I wasn't sure I heard when you said. Okay, that's the first little verse chorus. That only took 2 hours. We're doing great. It was on an afternoon. There was an asteroid. We all watched the simulation. It fell from the sky in a trail of fire. Hid miles from the explosion. But I saw you smiling, laughing quietly. I wasn't sure that wasn't sure I heard you went. Uh-oh, I forgot. I don't know how I did that. But I wasn't sure I heard. Meet me at the end of the world. It was on an after. I saw you smiling, oh, laughing quietly. I wasn't sure I heard you when you said, meet me at the end of the world. Good afternoon. Okay. Every now I understand. I saw you smiling, laughing quietly, but I wasn't sure. But I wasn't sure I heard you when you said, meet me at the end of the world. You said, wasn't sure I heard. Whispered. wasn't sure I heard. I wasn't sure I heard. Quietly whispered, but I wasn't sure I heard. Meet me at the end of the world. But I saw you smiling, laughing quietly. I wasn't sure I heard. But I wasn't sure I heard. Meet me at the end of the world when you whispered when you said I will whisper, but I wasn't sure I heard. Whispered, but I wasn't sure I heard. Meet me at the end of the world. You leaned in, whispered in a tone I wasn't sure. Whispered in a tone I whispered in a way I wasn't sure. Meet me at the end, whispered. Leaned. I saw you smiling and laughing quiet, quiet. I saw you smiling, laughing quietly. You leaned out and you leaned in. I wasn't sure, and you leaned in close. Wasn't sure I heard. Meet me at the end of the world. And you leaned in close. Close. I wasn't sure I heard. Meet me at the end of the world. I like this chick. She's got a funny sense of humor. She's dark, you know? She's a little edgy. Meet me at the end of the world. My love is a pocket watch. It was on an afternoon. I got a love like a pocket watch. I got a love like an albatross. I got a love. I got a love. So on an afternoon, got a love like a pocket watch, love like an albatross. like an albatross. And even if I gotta love like a pocket watch. I gotta love like I gotta love like a pocket watch. Hear the tick, wake for the talk. I hear the tick. I gotta love like a pocket wash. I hear the tick and I miss the talk. That's so dumb. But maybe I like it enough to try it. All right, what's going on here? I gotta love like a pocket watch. Anticipation. Hit my eyes. Anticipation. I'm gonna put that. I like that Heather thing. I'm gonna put this in the margins. See if it fits later. Anticipation. Gotta love like a pocket watch. Gotta love like an albatross. You gotta love like a cannonball. I gotta love like a pocket watch. You gotta love like a cannonball. I gotta love like a carnival. You gotta love like a cannonball. I gotta love like a pellet gun. You gotta love. I gotta love like a pelican. You gotta love like a pellet gun. It doesn't quite make sense, but I do like it. Gotta love like a pelican. Gotta love like a pelican. Gotta love like a pellet gun. Gotta love like a pocket watch. Gotta love like an albatross. You gotta love like a darking destination. You gotta love like an unknown destination. Gotta love like a pocket watch. Love like an albatross. You gotta love like an unknown destination. Love like an unknown destination. Gotta love like a... I gotta love. I gotta love like a pocket watch. I gotta love. You gotta love like an unknown destination. I like that. You got a love like an unknown destination. I gotta. Stone afternoon, there was an asteroid. We all watched the simulation. It fell from the sky in a trail of fire. It hit my eyes in the intention. I saw you smiling, laughing quietly. When you leaned in close, I wasn't sure. I heard said, meet me at the end of the world. Gotta love like a pocket watch. Gotta love like an hour. destination. Okay, opposite of said like I gotta love like a trip to the grocery store, but not like that. Like this guy, he's little, and he just looks at this girl, and she's dark and crazy and unpredictable, and he needs that so much. She's limitless in her imagination and her, um, and he's like kind of a careful sort. He's got a love like a pocket watch. He's got a love like a love like a pendant pocket watch. Like a walk. He's got a love like an evening walk. You got a love like an unknown destination. I got a love like a pocket watch. You got a love like a evening walk. Like a pocket watch. Got a love like I got a love like a pocket watch. I got a love like an evening walk. You got a love like an unknown destination. Fell from the sky. Got a love. I love like a pocket watch. I got a love like an evening walk. I got a love like a pocket watch. I love an evening walk. You got a love like an unknown destination. Oh, maybe I like that. I got a love like a pocket watch. I love an evening walk. He's just little, you know. I love an evening walk. You got a love like an unknown destination. When you leaned in close, I wasn't sure I heard. And you leaned in close, wasn't sure I heard. Meet me at the end of the world. Got a love like a pocket watch. I love an evening walk. You got a love like an unknown destination. And when I felt your hand, got a love like a pocket watch. I love an evening walk. You got a love like an unknown destination. I maybe watch. I love an evening walk. You got a love like an unknown destination. I gotta love like a pocket watch. I love an evening walk. You gotta love like an unknown destination. Meet me at the end of the world. I gotta love like a pocket watch. I love an evening walk. You gotta love like an unknown destination. Maybe I I saw you smiling, laughing quietly when I wasn't sure I heard. You know the world. I gotta love like a pocket watch. I love an evening walk. You gotta love like an unknown destination. You broke against the I am the sand, you are the pearl. I love pocket. I gotta love like a pocket watch. I gotta love like an evening walk. You gotta love like an unknown destiny. I think that's gotta be parallel. Got a love like an evening walk. You gotta love like an unknown destination. I felt you make a dance in a pain of sense when I was down to destination. But I know you finally boom, stumble. It was on an afternoon, there was an asteroid. We all watched the simulation. It fell from the sky in a trail of fire, hid my eyes from the explosion. But I saw you smiling, oh, laughing quietly. When you leaned in close, I wasn't sure I heard. Said, meet me at the end of the world. Gotta love like a pocket watch, like an evening walk. Gotta love like an unknown destination. And then I can only say, maybe I ruined was another man. Maybe if I was another man, maybe if I was another man, maybe if I was another man, maybe if another man. Laughing quietly when you leaned in close, I wasn't. Sure, I heard. Said, meet me at the end of the world. I gotta love like a pocket watch. I gotta love like an evening walk. You gotta love like an unknown destination. So does she like him? Is he gonna be okay? I gotta love like a pocket watch. Gotta love like an evening walk. Gotta love like an unknown destination. When I find this song is in danger of unraveling. We gotta figure it out. Gotta stitch it back together here. I saw you smiling, laughing quietly when you leaned in close. I wasn't sure I heard. Said, meet me at the end of the world. I gotta love like a pocket watch. I gotta love like an evening walk. You gotta love like an unknown destination. I got a hunch. Maybe if if I could understand. Laughing quietly when you leaned in close, I wasn't sure I heard. He said, meet me at the end of the world. I got a love like a pocket watch. I got a love like an evening walk. You got a love like an unknown destination. Maybe maybe if I could. That means I got a love like a pocket watch. I got a love like an evening walk. You got a love like an unknown destination. I saw you smiling, laughing quietly when you leaned in close. I wasn't sure I heard. Meet me at the end of the world. I got a love like a pocket watch. You got a love like an evening dog. You got a love like an unknown destination. Pearl. Every diver needs his pearl. Meet me at the end of the world. Like a diver. The pearl. Meet me at the end of the world. Got a rocky watch, love like a pocket watch. Got a love like an evening walk. Got a love like an unknown destination. I got a love like a pocket watch. I got a love like an evening walk. You got a love like an unknown destination. Maybe if I could understand. Maybe if I could sort of expand. That's terrible. I got a love like a pocket watch. I got a love like an evening walk. You got a love like an unknown destination. And if I listen hard enough, I gotta set up this diver in the pearl. I like that. Every diver needs a pearl. I gotta hold my breath. And if I were to hold my breath, if I were to hold my breath, would it be like cheating death? And if I were to hold my breath, and then it said, fell from the sky, laying a trail of fire, hid my eyes from the explosion. I saw you smiling, laughing quietly. Close, I wasn't shy. In the other world, I got a love like a pocket watch. I got a love like an evening walk. You got a love like an unknown destination. like an evening walk. You gotta love like an unknown destination. Maybe it ain't enough. You gotta love like an unknown destination. And if I headed west? And if I headed west? And if I headed west? If I headed west? If I headed out to where the valley. And if I headed south to where the road runs out. The ocean. I gotta love like a pocket watch. I gotta love like an evening walk. You gotta love like an unknown destination. But if I headed south to where the road runs out, where the pavement meets the ocean, I'd see that south to where the road runs out and the pavement meets the ocean. I gotta love like a pocket watch. I gotta love like an evening walk. You gotta love like an unknown destination. But if I headed south, I think I'll head out south to where the road runs out and the pavement meets the ocean. The pavement hits the ocean. Park my car. Where the water are. Da 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 da. Free. Like a diver and a pearl. And buried pearl. Me at the end of the world. Gotta love like a pocket watch. Gotta love like an evening walk. Gotta love like an unknown destination. I'm thinking I could head outside, head out to where the road runs out and the pavement hits the ocean. Good that the waves would do. I gotta love like a pocket watch. I gotta love like an evening walk. When I'm made like a pocket watch. And I'm made like a pocket watch. I gotta love like an evening walk. You gotta love like an unknown destination. But if I headed out to where the road and the pavement hits the ocean. Pavement meets the ocean. I gotta love like a pocket watch. I gotta love like an evening walk. I gotta love like a. Gotta love like a. But I saw you smiling. You were laughing quietly when you leaned in close. I wasn't sure I heard. Said meet me at the end of the world. I gotta love like a pocket watch. Gotta love like an evening walk. You gotta love like an unknown destination. Better love in the headed south to where the road runs out and the pavement meets the ocean. Water. Diver and a buried pearl. Meet me at the end of the world. It's harder to do with one finger than the other. I gotta love like a pocket watch. Gotta love like an evening walk. Gotta love like an unknown destination. I like that unknown destination bit, but I'm trying to work it into the and then the buried pearl, and the diver and the pearl meet me at the end of the world. It's sort of, I don't know, I'm trying to like kind of losing the under theme here. I liked the first verse. It was kind of more clear. So on an afternoon, there was an asteroid. We all watched the simulation. It fell from the sky in a trail of fire, hid miles from the explosion. But I saw you smiling. You were laughing quietly. You leaned in close. I wasn't sure I heard. Said meet me at the end of the world. Gotta love like a pocket watch. Gotta love like an evening walk. Gotta love like an unknown destination. And the midnight could thinking I was feeling out. Thinking I could. You gotta love like an unknown destination. The pavement meets the thinking I. Thinking I could hit it out. Thinking I'm in a man inside. Like a pocket watch. Now we try. I like that wear it like an albatross, Heather, but I'm trying to set up this unknown destination and contrast that. So this like evening walk is like a short journey in like something that a person accustomed to ritual habits, and he's like a little TikTok kind of, what's the term? Ritual is a routine. He's a routine and she's got a love like an unknown destination. And he's like, and so I headed south, but I headed south. Maybe that's it. It's not if. It's like he did. So he's thinking about. I got a love. I was made like a pocket watch. Got a love like an. I was made like a pocket. I was made like a pocket watch. Was made like a pocket watch. A love like an diamond watch. You got a love like an unknown destination. So I headed south to where the road runs out and the pavement meets the ocean. That time is like time is like a water. Time is like bone and soul. No. I'm a diver, and you're a buried pearl. Like a diver. Always finds the pearl. The diver always finds the pearl. The diver always finds the pearl. This is like maybe the Journey verse. I don't know. The Journey, not like the I got a love, and I was made like a pocket watch. Got a love, operate like an evening walk. Operate like a operate like a I got a love like a pocket watch. I got a love like an evening walk. You got a love like an unknown destination. So I headed south to where the road runs out and the pavement meets the ocean. I don't like that pavement. And where the road runs out and where the road runs out and the river meets the ocean. And all the water in the world, all the water. All the water in my mind. All the water in my mind runs toward the end of time, like a diver. But the diver always finds his pearl. It's a little forced, that image, my friend. The diver always finds the pearl. The diver and the buried pearl. The diver gotta operate like a pocket watch. Gotta love like an evening walk. Gotta love like an unknown destination. Route. I'm just gonna tie this into out and see what's now it's down. Knockabout. I had a love like a pocket watch. I had a love like an evening walk. I found a love. You got a love like an unknown destination. So I set out. So I said. Wasn't long for I set out to where the road runs to pout. Where the road runs. That's a little. I'm deleting that too. I got a love like a pocket watch. Got a love like an evening walk. You got a love like an unknown destination. Let me love like an evening side. I got a love. La 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 sound. La 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 shout. La 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 meets the ocean. Like a how long I hold my breath. See how long I hold my breath. To that and death. Like a diver and a buried pearl. Meet me at the end of the It's just really bothering me. How long I hold my breath. See how long I hold my breath. How long I hold. See how long I hold my breath. To count from breath, death, shibboleth. Shibboleth. I just came across that word not too long ago. It means like mess. See how long. See how long I hold my breath. Like a dying shibboleth. Meet David and his very pearl. See how long I hold my breath. And see how long I can hold my breath. See how long I can hold my breath. Across. F. Breath. Life to death to life. I gotta love like a pocket watch. You gotta love like an evening walk. You gotta love like an unknown destination. Let me know that I figured out that I could hit inside. It's gotta be. It wasn't long before I figured out. It wasn't long before I figured out. Wasn't long before I figured out what this was all about. I wonder what it was all about. Till I wasn't long till I figured out what it was all about. wasn't long before I figured out what it was all about. The river never fails to meet the ocean. Wasn't long till I figured out what this is all about. River never fails to meet the ocean. The river never fails to meet the ocean. How long I hold my breath. Gliding against the death. Parting. The pavement. It's the ocean like a diver and the buried pearl. I'm a diver, you're my precious pearl. This song is getting pretty tone poemy. It was on an afternoon, there was an asteroid. We all watched the simulation. It fell from the sky in a trail of fire, hid miles from the explosion. I saw you smiling, were laughing quietly when you leaned in close. When you leaned in close, I wasn't sure. I heard, meet me at the end of the world. Gotta love like a pocket watch, gotta love like an evening walk, gotta love like an unknown destination. Gotta love like an unknown destination. And if I headed west, that'd be for the best. I should head out west, it'd be for the best. Head out west, it'd be for, if I headed west, it would be for the best. And if I headed west, it would be for, it'd be for, if I headed west, it would be for the best, it would be for. If I headed west, it would be for the best. I see the sun. I gotta love like a pocket watch. I gotta love like an evening walk. You gotta love like an unknown destination. And if I headed west, it would be for the best. Anticipation. And if I headed back west, it would be for the best. I gotta love like a pocket watch. I gotta love like an image child. Gotta love like a pocket watch. Love like an image child. You gotta love like an unknown destination. So if I headed west, so if I headed west, it would be for the. And if I headed west, think it would be for the best. If I headed west, it would be for the best. I gotta love like an evening walk. You gotta love like an unknown destination. So if I headed west, I think it would be for the best. Maybe I would find them. Destination. If I headed west, it would be for the best. You gotta love like an unknown destination, and if I headed west, I think it would be for the best. And to find you. I gotta love like an evening. I gotta love like an albatross. You gotta love like an unknown destination. If I headed west, I think it would be, and I think it would be for the best. If I headed west, where the mavens, where the mountains meet the ocean. Where the mountains touch the ocean. Swim out where? To where I think it would be for the best if I headed west, where the mountains touch the ocean. For the best, where the mountains touch the ocean. It's not quite right, but where the mountains touch the ocean. I gotta love like a pocket watch, gotta love like an evening walk, gotta love like an unknown destination. So if I headed west, I think it'd go the best, where the mountains touch the ocean. I think it would be for the best, where the mountains touch the ocean. Where the mountains touch the ocean. How long I hold my breath, that light to life and death, like a diver and a bit, like the sand, like the I gotta love like a pocket watch. I gotta love like an evening walk. I gotta love like an albatross. You gotta love like an unknown destination. And if I headed west, I think it'd be for the best. Sleep in my car beside you. If I headed west, thinking for the best. Sleep. I sleep beside the ocean. This is a weird song. I gotta love like a pocket watch. Gotta love like an albatross. You gotta love like an unknown destination. And if I headed west, I think it'd be for the best. And if we headed west, I think it'd be for the best. Expectation. beyond the allegations. I gotta love like a pocket watch. I gotta love like an albatross. You gotta love like an unknown destination. Maybe I should head out west. Maybe it's before the best. Where the mountains touch the ocean. I just don't really like that. Gotta love like a pocket watch. Gotta love like an albatross. Gotta love like an unknown destination. Maybe you can end at a million times. You just sound and a whistling sound. Maybe I can learn a whistling sound. If you learn a whistling sound, you ask around. Maybe a whistling sound. Babe, I asked her. Or the sun. You gotta know an unknown destination. Babe, I asked around. Babe, I asked around. Gotta love like a pocket watch. Gotta love like an albatross. Gotta love like an unknown destination. If you had a distant town. Gotta love like a pocket watch. Gotta love like an albatross. Gotta love like an unknown destination. And baby, I asked around. Maybe you won't be found. I asked around. You found your happiness in Los Angeles. And buried pearl and pretty pearl. Like the diver, like the story of the diver. The story of the diver and the pearl. The story of the diver and the pearl. Maybe at the end of the world. I gotta love like a pocket watch. I gotta love like an albatross. You gotta love like an unknown destination. And baby, I asked around. I'm just gonna keep going because I want to finish this song. It might take another hour. I asked around. the whistling sound. Ground. I gotta love like a pocket watch. I gotta love like an albatross. You gotta love like an unknown destination. And I don't know where you'd found. So on an afternoon, there was an asteroid. We all watched the simulation. It fell from the sky in a trail of fire, 8 miles from the explosion. I saw you smiling. You were laughing quietly, but you wept when you leaned in close. I wasn't sure. I heard said meet me at the end of the world. Never like a pocket watch, gotta love like an albatross. You gotta love like an unknown destination. Every night in a whistling sound, and in a western town. Hear you like a whistling sound. Look at you with the whistling sound. You're in a western town. I gotta love like a pocket watch. Gotta love like an albatross. Gotta love like an unknown destination. Let's see if you guys got any rhymes? Be with you, so meet me at the end. I had to choose. Meet me at the end of the room. Gotta love like a pocket watch. Gotta love like an albatross. Gotta love like an unknown destination. Learning inside, learning to figure it out. Maybe I didn't figure it out. Gotta love like a pocket watch. Gotta love like an albatross. Gotta love like an unknown destination. Baby, I'm in a ask around. Maybe I wouldn't have. Maybe if I couldn't have asked him down. Gotta love like a pocket watch. Gotta love like an albatross. You gotta love like an unknown destination. Maybe I could figure it out. Out west, I could have seen you best. I thought this verse would be easier than the first verse, but I shouldn't have thought that. I gotta love like a pocket watch. I gotta love like an albatross. You gotta love like an unknown destination. Baby, la 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 la. like another destiny. I got love like a pocket watch. Got love like an albatross. Got love like an unknown destination. Baby, I asked around. Baby, I asked around. Baby, I asked around. Everybody says you skipped in town. Yeah, I asked around. And you see any sound? Yeah, I asked around. Yeah, your whistling sound. Yeah, I asked around. I make a whistling sound. Baby, I ask around. It makes a whistling sound. I'm just thinking out loud. Gotta love like a pocket watch. Gotta love like an albatross. Gotta love like an unknown destination. And I'm just thinking out loud. And I'm just thinking out loud. Loud. But I'm not too proud. And I'm just thinking out loud. But I'm not too proud. Someplace. Vacation. Destination. I'm just thinking out loud, but I'm not too proud to take this out to. You gotta love like an unknown destination. Maybe I'm just thinking out loud. And I asked around. You know I asked around. You know I asked around. Maybe I could figure it out. Maybe if I asked around, I could figure it out. Maybe if I asked around, I could figure out. Swear we're sonimation. And maybe if I asked around, I could figure out where you headed, where you go. If I asked around, I could figure out where you go on vacation. I gotta love like a pocket watch. I gotta love like an albatross. You gotta love like an unknown destination. If I hit it, maybe if I asked around. Baby, if I asked you, baby, I asked around. Everybody says it's out. Everybody says it's out. And I asked around. Everybody says I'm out. Love like a pocket watch. Gotta love like an albatross. Gotta love like an unknown destination. And if I figure, where did you go? It's an unknown destination. It's underground. You went underground. Unknown destination. I asked around. You went underground. you went underground. And I asked around, everybody says you're a new sound. And I asked around, everybody says you went underground. I asked around for whistling sound. I don't know, I like that whistling sound. I found there's some sound. I got a hold of that sound. Makes a whistling sound. Down, round, found. But I need you to understand. And I asked around. They say you surround your friends. Expound. Turn around. Turn around. I gotta love like a pocket watch. I gotta love like an albatross. You gotta love like an unknown destination. And I asked around. She went underground. I asked around. Where the desert meets the ocean. It's just a mouthful. Pound for pound. Meet me at the end of the world. On an afternoon, there was an asteroid. We all watched the simulation. It fell from the sky in a trail of fire, hidden my eyes from the explosion. I saw you smiling, you laughing quietly. When you leaned in close, I wasn't sure I heard. Said, meet me at the end of the world. Gotta love like a pocket watch. Gotta love like an albatross. Gotta love like an unknown destination. Made it like to hit it where it would be for the best, where the mountain touched the ocean, where I never knew it then. I didn't know it then. You would it be like cheating death if I were to hold my breath like a diver with little pearl? Meet me at the end of the world. Maybe if I didn't write it in a western day, and I mean and continue to say, if I had a name and day, I'm gonna let a man and day, random nation, elation, penetration, and a maiden was maiden. It'd be like cheating dead if I how long I hold my breath. You would die and hold my breath diving for an underwater pearl. Diving for an underwater pearl. Diving for. Would it be like cheating death to see how long I held my breath, to see how long I hold my breath? See how long I hold my breath. See how long I can hold my breath. A minute passed, a token Seth, Wrath, Mash, Jeff, Falath, Ash, Lath. See how long I hold my breath. Seconds maybe left. Through my fingers slips. Through my fingers slips a silver pearl. Meet me at the end of the world. Like a diver. Summer afternoon, there was an asteroid. We all watched the simulation. It fell from the sky in a trail of fire. I hid my eyes from the explosion, but I saw you smiling, laughing, crying. When you leaned in close, I wasn't sure I heard. Said, meet me at the end of the world. Love like a pocket watch, gotta love like an albatross, gotta love like an unknown destination. Can I feel fine in the west around, and in the west around, every minute sound. You know, I asked around. You gotta love like an unknown destination. Two long stars, in a mountain of beanie showers. Okay, I'm just gonna finish this verse. So we got a good little stopping spot, and then I'll have two verses of a song. I gotta love like a pocket watch. I gotta love like an albatross. You gotta love like an unknown destination. We're just gonna stick with that right now. We like that. And then this idea of he's dedicated as like diving for the buried pearl. Meet me at the end of the world. He's crazy. Like this meaning is shifted a little bit. The song, it's one of these songs where the last hook can mean something different every time. I gotta love like a pocket watch. You gotta love like an albatross. You gotta love like an unknown destination. I saw you smiling. Laughing. I saw you smiling. But I saw you smiling. You were laughing quietly. Leaned in close, I wasn't sure. I heard. When you leaned in close, I wasn't sure I heard. You said, meet me at the end of the world. Leaned in close, I wasn't sure I heard. When you leaned in close, I wasn't sure I heard. You gotta love like an albatross. You gotta love like an unknown destination. Destination. You gotta love like an albatross. But if I headed south to where the road runs out, where the mountains touch the ocean. I like to hold my breath. You gotta love like a pocket watch. I gotta love like an albatross. You gotta love like an unknown destination. But I was the laughing kind. I gotta love like an unknown destination. I gotta love like a pocket watch. I gotta love like an albatross. You gotta love like an unknown destination. Cafe on the station. Elation. Vacation. Like a I gotta love like a pocket watch. I gotta love like an albatross. You gotta love like an unknown destination. And if I headed west, I think it would be for the best. I gotta love like an albatross. You gotta love like an unknown destination. Okay, just like hotels. The heated pool and bar. Cool phrase. Maybe I gotta love like a pocket watch. You gotta love like an albatross. You gotta love like an unknown destination. And if I headed west, I think it would be for the best. Where the pay. I just turn that off. I gotta love like a pocket watch. You gotta love like an albatross. You gotta love like an unknown destination. And if I headed west, I gotta love like a pocket watch. I gotta love like an albatross. You gotta love like an unknown destination. And if I headed out west, you gotta love like an unknown destination. Somewhere. Love like a pocket watch. I gotta love like an albatross. You gotta love like an unknown destination. And if I'll, so I can, maybe I shouldn't, and I can't complain. I gotta love like an albatross. You gotta love like an unknown destination. Everybody. It would be for the best. Pavement turns the ocean. Every diver, I gotta love like a pocket watch. I gotta love like an albatross. You gotta love like an unknown destination. I think I might head out west. I think it would be for the best. I think I might head out west. I think I might head out west. Find you in some movie crest. I'm gonna manifest. I'm gonna manifest. Gotta love like a pocket watch. Gotta love like an albatross. You gotta love like an unknown destination. And if I hit it west, read your name on the manifest. When I headed west, found your name on the manifest. But I know you best. Read your name, found your name on the manifest. But I know you best. Read your name on the manifest. But I know you best. The manifest. But I headed west. Found your name on the manifest. I read your name on the manifest. When I headed west, and I headed west, found you on the manifest. And I headed west, on the manifest. Gotta love like a pocket watch. Gotta love like an albatross. Gotta love like an unknown destination. But I headed west when I found you on the manifest. And I made destination. I found you in the manifest. You said meet me at the station. Found you on the manifest. Met you. When I headed west. and I headed west. Found you on the manifest. Caught you at the bar. And when I said I'd hold my breath, you said you would count to 10. But every diver finds his pearl, maybe at the end of the world. Gotta love like a pocket watch. I gotta love like an albatross. You gotta love like an unknown destination. When I saw you on the manifest, it was better than I had guessed. I had it better than I'd ever guessed. My luck. I gotta love like a pocket watch. You gotta love like an albatross. You gotta love her like an unknown destination. And I never guessed. And I never guessed when I found you on the manifest that your taste was full of motion. Taste was. And I never guessed, had it better than I ever guessed when I found you on the manifest that you've been in a dead emotion. I gotta love like a pocket watch. Gotta love like an albatross. Gotta love like an unknown destination. I had it better than I'd ever get. Had it in. I didn't know. I had a pretty good guess when I found you on the manifest. I had a pretty good guess when I found you on the manifest. Guess it was a lucky guess when I found you on the manifest. Guess it was a lucky guess when I found you on the manifest. You gotta love like an unknown destination. And I'm a lucky guess. Found you on the manifest. Station. Let's see if we can get that. Nation. Citation. Animation. Oscillation. Occasion. Was a lucky guess. I'm just lucky I guess. I'm just lucky I guess. As I found you on the manifest. I like this. Found you on the manifest. I had a pretty good guess when I found you on the manifest. Were you? I had a pretty good guess. I found you on the manifest. I'm a good guess. Found you on the manifest. Dressed up for the occasion. I like that. I'm a good guess. Found you on the manifest. Dressed up for the occasion. That doesn't make sense, but I like the words. Gotta love like a pocket watch. Gotta love like an albatross. You gotta love like an unknown destination. Well, I'm a good guess. I found you on the manifest. All dressed up for the occasion. Before I said I'd count. But I'm a good guess. I found you on the manifest. All dressed up for the occasion. Before I count to 10, said please don't hold your breath. Every diver gets this brittle pearl. Meet me at the end of the Gotta love like a pocket watch. Gotta love like an albatross. Gotta love like an unknown destination. But I'm a good guess. I found you on the manifest. All dressed up for the occasion. Light and the light catching your eyes. And my favorite fight are the light caught in your eyes. Baby, I can go on and on. So meet me at the end of the world. Gotta love like a pocket watch. Love like an albatross. Gotta love an unknown destination. But I'm a pretty good guess. I found you on the manifest. All dressed up for the occasion. Baby, I got nothing. I held your hand. You would finally understand. Said, baby, if you let me make you understand. Found you on the manifest, all dressed up for the occasion. All dressed up for the occasion. Was rose wine. Faces. Sunset. Gotta love like a pocket watch. Gotta love like an albatross. You gotta love like an unknown destination. But I'm a pretty good guess. Found you on the manifest. All dressed up for the occasion. Gotta love like a pocket watch. Gotta love like an albatross. Gotta love like an unknown destination. But I'm a good guess. I found you on the manifest. I dressed up for the occasion. Let me take you back. In the book of love. Book of love. But I'm a good guess. I found you on the manifest. All dressed up for the occasion. You gotta love like an albatross. You gotta love like an unknown destination. But I'm a good guess. I found you on the manifest, all dressed up for the occasion. You didn't exactly turn me down. I made that whistling sound. I made my whistling sound. You didn't exactly turn me down. But I'm a good guess. I found you on a manifest, all dressed up for the occasion. But I'm a good guess. Found you on the manifest, all dressed up for the occasion. Really, I couldn't sing. Baby, would you entertain? I hold my breath. Hold my breath and count to 10. Hold my breath and count to 10. like a pocket watch. Got a love like an albatross. Got a love like an unknown destination. But I'm a good kid. I found you on the manifest, all dressed up for the occasion. Hey, baby, if I count to 10, only say you remember when. Only die who gets his precious pearl. Meet me at the end of the world. That's cool. Remember that. Cool. Meet me at the end of the world interlude. Okay, that's like 3 lines here. I got a love like a pocket watch. Got a love like an albatross. You got a love like an unknown destination. But I'm a pretty good guess. I found you on the manifest, dressed up for the occasion. I said I wonder how. Oh, seaweed, grasses underground, then they singing undersound. Like a haunted house, like this frozen mouse, like a haunted house, like a wet mouth, like a haunted house, like an angry mouth. Baby, like a haunted house. Ain't it like a figure out? And meet me at the end of the world. Like a pocket watch, got a love like an albatross, got a love like an unknown destination. But I'm a good kid, I found you on the manifest, I dressed up for the occasion. What's this? What am I trying to say? Meet me at the end of the world. Stuff for the occasion. Ancient. And all the water. Like the river meets the sea. With sand and creeps into the meat. Every diver. Every diver. Only sanity, like the river meets the sea, in the sandy, the sand creeps on me. Like the river and the sea, all the rivers and the sea, all the rivers find the sea, all the rivers find the sea, and stuff for the occasion. And eventually all the rivers find the sea. Divers pray. Eventually, all the rivers find the sea. Every river finds the sea. All the rivers find the sea. Divers and their and eventually all the rivers find the sea. Divers and their precious little pearls meet me at the end of the world. I got a love like a pocket watch, got a love like an albatross, got a love like an unknown destination. But I'm a good guess, I found you on the manifest, all dressed up for the occasion. Oh, and eventually all the rivers find the sea. Divers and their precious pearls meet me at the end. I gotta love like a pocket watch. I gotta love like an albatross. You gotta love like an unknown destination. But I'm a good guess. I found you on the manifest, all dressed up for the occasion. Avenge, baby, eventually, all the rivers find the sea. Every river finds the sea. Every river finds the sea. Divers, sand, every river finds the sea. Divers, and eventually every river finds the sea. Every river finds the sea. Divers and their, it's not precious little pearls, but it's something like that. Divers. Every river finds the sea. Divers. And they're wet little pearls. It's kind of taking a dark turn. I got a little night albatross and a good guess. Found you on the manifest, all dressed up for the occasion. Eventually every river finds the sea. Divers, divers, divers and their divers and their precious but little pearls. Divers and their pearls. Meet me at the end of the road. All right, we got 2 verses. I'm gonna work on this one, guys. Thanks a lot for tuning in. There's 3 of you here. Whoa, on the manifest. Hey, Lewis. Hello, nice question. How do you feel about new singers namely popular? Was it older songs for their new listeners thought they were originals? China missed a whole lot. Anyway, examples of my point, Leanne Rhymes. How am I supposed to live without you? Oh, I love those songs. The point I'm getting at is, could you, does a singer like you gain rights to do cover songs from other countries that no one in the North America, Europe hasn't heard of, like pop love ballads from? Yeah, I could totally do that. You can do anything you want. You just let the lawyers work it out. It's old K-pop songs. It sounds very like yours right now. Can you send me that? I don't know how you do it. It's just my name at Gmail. This is what I found. You're worth the anticipation. On the manifest of our destination. I just got this last little word. I hadn't been working on this too long, guys. Thank you for tuning in. I'm just going to sing this song one time through, and the very last line is not right. But it's got a vibe. It's got a little vibe. Let's put on our glasses so we can read, and then we'll be done. Thank you for tuning in. This was, it's a little difficult when it's solo, right? Because you can't exchange ideas with people. But 2 weeks from now, I'll be working with Tim Easton. There's that poster I just made. My buddy Tim Easton, he's fantastic. And from 12 to 3, we're going to sit down and write a song. So that's in a couple of weeks. You can also, the event is already up, on YouTube. And oh yeah, the next Friday lunch, on Friday, I'm going to do, this is the last solo set of Friday lunch for a while. We got a special guest next week, but I'll be playing a pretty cool little collection of songs. And that's the end of that. And here's the song for today. It's called Meet Me at the End of the World. It was an afternoon
There was an asteroid. We all watched the simulation. It fell from the sky in a trail of fire. I hid my eyes from the explosion, but I saw you smiling. You were laughing quietly when you leaned in close. I wasn't sure I heard. Said, meet me at the end of the world. Gotta love like a pocket watch. Gotta love like an albatross. Gotta love like an unknown destination. But I'm a good guess. I found you on the manifest, all dressed up for the occasion. And oh, eventually every river finds the sea. Divers and their precious little pearls. Meet me at the end of the world.
All right, I could just play that riff forever. Thank you guys for listening and hanging out. This was a marathon. This is 4 hours, and I got to go hang out with my wife. So thank you for hanging in there, and we'll see you on Friday. And 2 weeks from now, I'll be working at another brand new song with Tim Easton. Cheers.